Beanie, 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 bump. Beanie, 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 bump. Hello. Oh, what a silly little start. Ooh, good stretch. Good stretch. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing tonight? It's 8:30 where I am right now. 8:30 is the start of a good night. The night is young. 8:30 and I've got a coffee because I need to stay awake because I have a lot to do today. A lot. I have to go to school right now. I guess for some of you it's the middle of the day. I'm going to be pulling an all-nighter probably. I don't encourage y'all to do that, especially if you have school in the morning. I definitely don't encourage that. School or work in the morning, that is. Don't encourage that at all. So I'm just going to chug this coffee because it's about to get cold. So I'm just going to drink the whole thing, honestly. I'm not going to lie. There's a train nearby and it always makes weird tooting noises. It's kind of nice though. Toot, 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 toot. I went ice skating like I was talking about earlier. And now my legs hurt. I came back and I was super tired. I fell asleep because I'm not an athletic person. So whenever I do anything physical, I get super, super tired. I'm just drinking some coffee. It's a mocha with caramel creamer. I know it's probably late for a lot of y'all, so apologies if the timing is a bit inconvenient and you gotta go to bed or anything. But I'll try to keep this one up on the channel if I can. So if you miss anything, you should be able to rewatch it, don't worry. Oh, if you couldn't find the sweater, I don't know. I got it back in like 2020 or something, so it might just be like not available anymore. Now you got me curious. Sorry, I love to get distracted. I apologize. Since this is going to be a longer stream than usual, I'm going to let myself kind of get a little more distracted and be a little less talkative and a little less focused sometimes because that way I'll be able to go for a little longer. And I apologize if that's going to be a little bit disorienting. But I'm in it for the long haul tonight. So just being real with it. What was I looking up? The Rilakuma hoodie. That's right. Rilakuma hoodie, Hawaii. Okay, I'm gonna look up Rilakuma gray hoodie. I looked up Rilakuma gray hoodie and I found it right away. Gray Rilakuma hoodie. I keep seeing. That's what I looked up. So if you look that up, that should help. Sorry, that's about as close as I could get. This is a totally random question, but I'm kind of curious. Does anybody actually go get their hair cut at a salon, or does everybody just like cut their hair at home? Is that just me? Sometimes. I also cut my own hair. I haven't gone to a salon in a very long time. This is such a small table. Stuff rolls off it all the time. Your hairdresser never responds to her texts. Oh no. I had a hairdresser at one point who was like a family friend, but she would always she would like hate my hair ideas. So she would be like, no, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're doing this. We're cutting this off. We're dyeing this. And I'd be like, that's not what I wanted though. She'd be like, but it looks ugly the way you wanted it. Like, okay. Oh yeah, let me type it out. Needless to say, I stopped going to that hairdresser. I used to get my hair bleached professionally, which that's the one thing. Although I wouldn't do it now, that's the one thing I can understand because a home bleach job can go horribly wrong. And it does in my experience. But I bleach my own hair now. I don't do it very often, but now I do it myself. Um, but I used to go to the salon to bleach my hair, and it would be the worst experience ever because you would be stuck in that chair with your scalp like itching and on fire from the bleach, and you just have to sit there and just endure it for like an hour. It's the worst. It did burn my head. It was like, I don't know if you've ever experienced the feeling of having your hair bleached really close to the scalp, but it is so painful and just itchy. It's a sensory nightmare. But I'm also the kind of person who's very uncomfortable expressing when I'm uncomfortable. So they'll be like, "Are you itching at all? Do you have any burning?" And I'll just be sitting there with my scalp on fire. I'm like, "No, no, none at all. I'm totally fine. Totally fine. I'm perfect." They're like, "You can really tell me, but I'll never admit it. I don't know why." Did I watch the halftime thingy with Bad Bunny? No, guys, I'm so out of the loop. I live in my own little candy world. I live in a candy bubble. I don't even know what's going on. What was the halftime thing about? What was that all about? Was it good? Was it bad? What's the verdict? It was really nice. You a Bad Bunny? Okay, those are two very different opinions. What's the verdict? I've seen a lot of differing opinions in chat. Ooh, there's some discourse about Bad Bunny. Yeah, I'll be honest. I never watched the Super Bowl. If anything, I would probably watch it for the ads. I would be one of those people who just watches for the ads. But even the ads aren't good anymore. I just like to make fun of them and see whatever's on the roster. Sometimes they have crazy ones. I don't know if they had any this year. Like I said, I was not paying attention. Same with the Olympics. I'm not paying attention to the Olympics either. I guess those are going on too. Yeah, I don't know. There's some Olympic thing happening. Something called the Olympics. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Which makes me think about ice skating again. And there was a lot of people there today. Like when I went ice skating, it was, look how we've come full circle. But it was really busy. I was like kind of nervous actually. I didn't fall this time. I usually fall whenever I go ice skating. I usually fall down, but I didn't this time. Maybe that means I'm getting better. Who knows? they only have one performer at the halftime show? Sorry, I'm like jumping back and forth. This is how my brain works. But I don't know if they only had like one performer at the halftime show or if they had multiple. Because I thought they used to do multiple. It was Kendrick and SZA. Nice. I'm just making a belt chain, like a normal small belt chain. I haven't made many banners. I made the one for myself and one for my sister, and that was kind of it. They had another artist sing for like 20 seconds. 20 seconds of spotlight. I wonder how much they got paid for that, for the 20 seconds that they were singing. I've actually never gotten an order with the Splatoon theme. That would be fun though, because Splatoon has such bright neon colors. Like that would be so much fun. Oh geez, cool kid, that's horrible. I hope you. Oh, I hope that gets better soon. Like that's. Oh, that's bad. When was the Super Bowl today? Or 2 days ago? Like I'm so out of the loop, you guys. Probably. Oh wait, it's Sunday. It was probably today, right? It was today. When did it just end? What time is it? Started at 8. Is it currently going on? The candy bones exploded. They need more calcium. That was a horrible joke. It wasn't even funny. That was like worse than a dad joke. Oh, it is still going on. I see. So this is a developing thing. I feel like my I don't know if anybody else experiences this, especially any of the other like neurodivergent people, but my eyes do not stay like squinted shut or like kind of half shut. They naturally just go very wide and very open, and it freaks people out. So I'm always like staring into their souls, and I don't ever mean to, and I don't even realize I'm doing it. But that's just naturally how my eyes go. I just naturally got big freaky eyes, like a owl or something, you know, or a lizard. That was the second thing I thought of, but lizards don't have big freaky eyes. I don't think. Who's my favorite music artist? Mm, The answer I've been saying a lot lately has been Machine Girl, but I'm always changing it up. So I don't know if I have a different one lately. Probably still Machine Girl. Crystal Castles is my second. I do listen to TV Girl a little bit, yeah. Probably not as much as some other people, though. My coffee. Favorite song, favorite foods. Oh, we're doing all my favorites. All right. Favorite song, Status by Machine Girl. We were listening to it earlier today. I had a brief music stream and it was playing earlier. So I was jamming out. My favorite food, cereal. Sometimes I will just eat an entire box of cereal in a day. Like, I'm not even going to be ashamed about that. My favorite TV Girl song, if I have one. Ooh. I'm weighing them against each other in my head. I like Taking What's Not Yours, I think. My favorite drink. I don't know if I like a lot of drinks. I like a lot of energy drinks, so probably like Monster, to be honest. Watermelon. I think it might just not be available anymore because I found it 6 years in the past. So I think like if it's not at FIE now, I don't know where it's at, to be honest. I think sometimes they just might get rid of all this old stock. So I don't know if it's still there. I know. It's the worst. I always go to the mall and there's stuff that I want and that I'm saving up for, and then by the time I end up saving up for it, I go back and it's out of stock, and they don't ever restock it. It's so sad. Meow. Kitty's meowing. Oh, he's scratching at the door. Hang on, I gotta let him in. What's wrong? What's wrong, bub? Yeah? What's wrong? Is everything okay? Surprise cat. He's the loud one. He's the very loud one. Isn't that right? Right. That's right. Let me put this down. He's so cute. So cute. I think he just wants me to pet him. Isn't that right? Let me pick you up. He's so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. I'm getting real distracted by him, but I would be a monster if I ignored him right now. Oh, he's such a he. That's my boy. That's my boy. I love him. He sounds like the cat from Minecraft. I tell him that all the time. He sounds just like the Minecraft cat. Isn't that right? You sound just like the Minecraft cat. I do love him. And here's my other kitty, my little quiet kitty. Hello. Hello, my little quiet one. My sweet kitties. I gotta get my lint roller out. Let me lint roll. He's a puppy boy. Oh, I don't have it with me. Shame. Oh wait, yes it is. It's right there. All right, we're gonna be joined by kitties today. My cats are twins. We're from the same litter. They have the same mommy. They're so cute. They're like 4 years old now, almost. Oh, their birthday is actually coming up very soon. Their birthday is this month. Michael just sat in the box. He's so cute. Michael just sat in the box. I have to show you this. I have to show you this. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh. They are chaotic today. I love that for them. Anyway, here we go. Perfect. Are you gonna sit in your little box? They are so sweet. They're like my pride and joy. I love them. Absolutely adorbs. That's precious and adorbs. I feel so validated that someone else said they sound like the Minecraft cats. I don't think you understand how I've been going crazy because sometimes he sounds exactly like it. Like it feels like he stole him. He stole the Minecraft cat's voice box. That didn't make sense. It did make sense to me. It made sense to my heart. So we back in the mines. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. I used to be such a Minecraft aficionado. I would be obsessed with Minecraft. And I would listen to Minecraft parodies all the time. That was my thing. That was my whole thing. 3 colors. Green, blue, and brown for Minecraft. Sorry about throwing in the brown in there. But I did it because of Minecraft. I got Minecraft on the brain. I'm done with the stars. Alright, I'm just gonna have to string together these stars into bow chains. Just trying to get my bubs. There's no more bubs left, silly. I ate them all. I really want right now like one of those ramen sodas, the kind that you put on the table and you like, and then it, you know? I need one of those really badly. Haven't had one of those in forever. Also, I don't know if you've ever had ramen flavored candy, but that is so good too. think they have like high chews or something. Some kind of like soft chewy candy I've had before. That was ramen flavored and it was so good. Thank you, Dead Kitty. Wow, that is a long time. Thank you. Also, I'm not gonna add anybody else as a mod right now, though. Sorry. It was so carbonated. I know. I love me a good old fizzy drink, good old spicy drink. I love sparkling water. I feel like people either love sparkling water or hate it. I'm a person who loves it. Spicy water is my favorite thing. I don't even want to drink regular boring water. I just want spicy fizzy water. Spicy fizzy water that kind of tastes like fruit a little bit. Bell channel done. Check that out. Sparkling water is scrumptious. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm so glad you agree. Have you guys ever had unflavored sparkling water? That is a little nasty. Um, like I can't get behind. It has to have a flavor. I will sleep. Don't worry. I slept today because as soon as I got back home, I was so tired that I ended up falling asleep. I couldn't even stay awake anymore. So I did technically sleep. My honestly big concern is staying hydrated because I always forget to drink water when I do these things. So I need to remember to take breaks so that I can drink water. Sleep? Who needs sleep? I'm just kidding. Of course, everybody needs sleep. You should get your sleep. This jumping is not cooperating with me. Cat's back in the box. Now I'm gonna feel bad if I throw it away. Okay, I have to do jump ring surgery. I don't even know what I'm doing. I had a dream about Jesse Pinkman last night. Just thought I'd share that. I don't know why, but I dreamt about like I just dreamt about like a brand new episode of Breaking Bad that doesn't exist. Do you ever do that? But it was crazy. Just thought I'd share. He had like a pregnant girlfriend, and then Walter White broke into his house, which is, I mean, would happen. And then his pregnant girlfriend got mad at him, and then that was the end of the weird dream. I love dreams, man. They're funky like that. I always dream about like TV. There's this place in my dreams that's like a big movie theater, and I will frequently. It's like both like a classroom kind of auditorium or like amphitheater, but also a movie theater kind of. It's yeah, like a. It's so weird, but I will frequently just like see things on this giant movie screen in this room in my dreams, and be like I'm watching movies or TV. Fun fact: dreams actually last 4 minutes, but your brain makes it seem like it lasted the whole night. Is that really true? That is crazy. If that's true, that freaks me out. That freaks me out so bad. There have been people who said that, like it's not true, but it's a theory that your entire life is actually just like really short, but it's just getting spread out like how dreams do. Like your entire life is just this flash, like, but to you it seems spread out for years. You know what I'm saying? That stuff freaks me out. Not to get all existential, but that stuff freaks me out. And there's the second bell chain. Done. After I just tried to bust open the secrets of the universe. My kitty's digging in the trash can, silly. What you doing? What you doing? There's nothing in there for you. Alright, I'm all done with that. Didn't mean to freak me out. Oh no, you didn't freak me out. No. Alright. What you doing? Yeah. I bought this thing. It was like a storage thing. And I forgot to put this part on it, but I think it's really funny. It looks like giant headphones for like a giant head, which I don't have a giant head. I could have a giant head. If I did, these would be good headphones. Oh, I'm just gonna put them here. Guys, my new headphones. Kind of sick. Roblox headphones. Roblox headphones. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, I need to grab some new colors. Purple. Guess which colors I'm pulling out. We got purple. Next up is black glitter. Then we got silver. Ooh. Then we got do you mind? My little cat is inside of the trash can. I'm gonna have to move the trash can from him. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that little interruption. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I got so distracted. I was grabbing colors. I swear I was talking about something, wasn't I? Whatever. This always happens to me. And then pearl purple. Plonk. Okay. Yeah. Are you sad because I moved your trash? I'm sorry. Good one. Oh, don't eat that. That's a bee. Silly. Alright, next up, I'm making rotators. Should I do a hydration break? Hydration break. I'm gonna run downstairs for hydration. Sorry, y'all. I hate to abandon you, but my hydration comes first. It's just how it is. I'll be right back, literally. Watch my cat while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I don't have like a fancy water cup, so I can't carry my water around with me, so I have to go downstairs. The bees are attacking. The bees have attacked. All right, next up, I'm making a rotator. Strut. Making a rotator with these beautiful colors I picked out. I really like. Drink some water, y'all. Make sure you drink some water. I think I dropped my needle because I cannot find it anywhere now. Because I don't know where it is. There's one here. This might be the same one. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which pattern I want to do. They always go so far when I drop them. Again, this one 33 beads long. Should I just do a purple base. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, so I guess that'll be the best option. Let me know what you think, because I'm open to suggestions on this. But I can only use these 4 colors because these were the ones that this customer requested. It's a custom order for someone named Amber. And it is based on a character. I actually have to look up what's the character. Let me check because I can't remember. It's based on a Demon Slayer character. It's based on Genya from Demon Slayer. I actually don't watch Demon Slayer. So someone said, why do I hear horror ambience in the background? That's so funny. That's probably just the sound of my laptop because there isn't any horror ambience. That's very funny. That's just the ghosts. That's just the natural sound of my house. It's just a very spooky aura. You got new nails? Like fake nails? Nice. I used to always get fake nails all the time. I used to get them done, which is crazy to think about. I don't ever do that anymore. But then they would break all the time, so it wasn't even worth it. Whenever I have to do a candy all-nighter, I'll just like put on movies or I'll put on like Twitch streamers or something. Anything. Right now though, I'm just like chilling. It's kind of nice. Like, it's very meditative in a way. This one's gonna just be 1x like tall. It's gonna be a very, very short rotator. I do like Heathers. I like the musical. I also love the movie. It used to be my favorite movie when I was younger. Really like the movie. I like Winona Ryder a lot. She's one of my favorite actresses. Probably my favorite, to be honest. I'll try to be live. I don't know if I'll be live all night, but I will try to be live for as long as I can. I wanted to challenge myself, like maybe I could stay up until I get all of my late orders done. But I don't know if that's gonna be possible, to be honest. I really don't. I'm really tempted. I want to change up the camera angle at some point to just be top down. Because I feel like this is not a good camera angle. So I'll have to change it at some point. I won't do it right this second because I'm in the middle of this rotator. Oh, I actually have to make 2 of these, so I'm going to prepare 2 vases before I forget. I have to finish this one first. But I will have to change the camera angle. Forever JD sympathizer. JD in the movie and JD in the musical are so different. So different, honestly. I like movie JD way better, and movie Veronica too, who is also way different. Like, honestly, the movie and musical are way different, in my opinion. And I like the movie a lot better. I like the musical too, but I just prefer the movie. I used to watch it all the time. I should rewatch it just for the nostalgia. I was gonna say I'll watch it tonight, but I'm gonna be streaming. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I like him in the movie better, even though I think he's a little bit more unhinged in the movie. Yeah, they like changed a lot of stuff. I feel like it kind of changes the tone of it a lot, and I kind of liked just how the original one felt tone wise. And I feel like the musical had a different feel to it, and I can't really explain it or explain why. I like them both, but they just feel like different things. But if you've only ever seen the musical, I do suggest watching the movie at some point because it is really good. You got your IKEA shark? Yay! That is so awesome. Wait, what do you mean your dog was in the office trapped? What does that mean? Oh, I assume you mean like a home office. I forgot that that was like a thing for a second. So I thought you meant like he was in an office building all alone. He's putting in the work in his 9 to 5, and he's doing overtime. First base done. I'm gonna make the second one quick before I do the rotator bumpers. Now I have music from that musical stuck in my head. So thanks, guys. I used to be so into musicals. I wouldn't listen to anything else. I would just listen to music from musicals instead of like actual music. For like 2 to 3 years, that was the only thing I would listen to. You have the urge to list your roles now that you said that. I wonder how many I would actually recognize. I don't know a lot of musicals, to be fair. I feel like there's some people that know them all or have at least seen them all. I feel like I know a lot, but I haven't seen every single one of them. But there's like a handful that I have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right. I was a theater kid, if that wasn't obvious, and I was appropriately obnoxious, as per the stereotype. But it's a good way to be. It's a good way to live. I love theater kids. They're all very good people, in my opinion. Except for that one Hamilton fan that called me sick and a simp yesterday in chat. That is the one musical fan that's not chill. Chicken strips are pizza. Ooh, pizza. Chicken strips on pizza. Chicken strips on pizza. No Gruber? Oh my god, I'm so jealous of you for playing that. JD and Heathers and Beetlejuice in Beetlejuice. And your synagogue let you make a musical for them. That is so cool. That is so cool. I talked about this before, but it's just so funny. I feel like I should mention it again. One of my middle school, one of my middle school English teachers taught Hamilton as part of the English lesson. It was like a unit in class. So everybody in my grade at that point was subjected to Hamilton, and half of us really loved it and were obsessed with singing it, and the other half hated it and hated when we would sing it. So there was like a class war going on around Hamilton, and it was so funny. It was so funny. Good times. Really good times. That was probably the thing that got me into musicals, to be fair. That was probably the starting point. So I'll have to blame her for that. Because I got really into musicals after that point. Dude, I want to go sledding. I don't know sledding in years. I bet it's good weather for it. It just snowed and now there's the snow everywhere. And it's so soft. Who's got a sled? I need a toboggan. I need a toboggan. Toboggan on Facebook Marketplace. Sorry. I don't know what my train of thought is. Macaroni, macaroni. Macaroni in a pot. Epic the Musical. I've heard so much about that. I haven't ever listened to it. It's only an album, right? Like there's not a stage musical for it. Like it's a concept musical, right? That's what I thought. I don't know. If there is like a stage thing for it, I'd like to see that. We should make one. That would be cool. Oh my goodness! Thank you. Thank you for donating to the chat. That is so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, so Epic the Musical is actually like a full movie. Okay, I didn't know that. I've only ever seen the songs like just the songs. So I didn't know that. That's cool. Maybe I should watch it then. I always thought it would be hard for me to follow if it was just the songs. So I think that would be cool if I could actually like watch a movie. My favorite musical, you probably already know because I talk about it all the time. But if you don't already know, it's Falsettos. That's my favorite musical of all time, and always will be. I love The Amazing Digital Circus. It's my favorite thing ever, even though I can't say it right. I always stumble and mumble. I'm like digital circus. It's hard to say. It's weirdly a tongue twister. Do you agree? Am I the only one who can't say it correctly? I feel like it's just me. Oh yeah, I'm so glad that the tutorials were helpful. That's awesome. That makes me so happy to hear. I always worry that my tutorials are not the clearest. I'm not great at giving directions and stuff. So I do appreciate whenever people tell me that they actually helped. Just say TADC. I know. I guess I should. I guess I should. Stacked. I have never seen this character before. I'm kind of curious. Genya from Demon Slayer. That's who these rotators are based on, apparently. Oh, I have seen this character. I just didn't know their name. Okay. Her. Is the next episode the final episode? I thought there was two more. Oh no. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. What color is my hair? It's purple, but it is fading hardcore. I have 3 dye. I still have like half a bottle of dye left. And then I don't know what color I'm gonna do next after that. I was thinking of just doing reverse rainbow like order because that's how my hair will fade. Like, purple will fade into blue, so then I dye it blue. And then that fades into green, so then I dye it green, and then I keep going until I get back around to red. I really want red hair, but it's gonna be hard to go from purple to red. So, because I really don't want to buy like that stuff that removes the color dye. I don't know why. I just hate having to buy extra stuff. So if I can just dye over the hair dye I already have, I would like to do that. Looks like a starry sky. Oh, that's so cute. Like a purple sky. That's nice. Red hair is really hard to dye if you want to change it to a different color. I totally agree with that. I actually I basically cut off my red hair the last time. I dyed over it in black, and then I left my bangs red, and then I just had to cut it all off because I couldn't like re-dye it from there. But my hair has regrown a lot since I cut it off. I cut it all off in like June, maybe. I had no hair. Like, seriously, I had no hair. I really didn't show it a lot because it looked like kind of ugly. So I was like not showing it, to be honest. But after it grew out, it looked way better. And now it's kind of long. Tragic event. Oh, if you're dyeing your hair for the first time, it will it will take it a lot faster. So you do have to be careful. Like it will process a lot faster, and it will be a lot more like sensitive to it, you know, which I'm sure you already knew that. I know Hell of a Boss, but I've never actually watched it, to be honest. String check. Need more string. How to tell your mom you want a wolf cut? You should show her pictures so that she sees like how it'll look, and then just say like, "Hey, this is what I want," you know. And if she doesn't vibe with that, then I don't know. Maybe find like a compromise haircut, like something wolf cut inspired that she'll be like, okay, fine, you know. You got grounded for trimming your hair? That is horrible. That's horrible. I'll never get that. I remember my like mom freaking out when I dyed my hair for the first time. But now she doesn't even care. She's just like, "Oh, nice. I like the color." You trimmed it to the point where it looked like a mullet. That reminded me. Oh my god, that just made me think of a memory I haven't thought of literally since it happened. Of one time I took like safety scissors when I was a little kid and gave myself a mullet, and they never let me have scissors again. Oh man. Thank you, Pinkie Pie. Disliking Busy Pop is fair and valid, I feel. You're making your own binder? That is cool. Please be sure to be like extra safe with it because I know binders can be kind of dangerous. I'm sure you're following some guidelines on how to make it safely, but just make sure that it's safe. That's all. Because I know binders can be freaky. Oh my god, I used to buy the sketchiest binders ever. I used to not care. Like I was like, just give me a binder. I don't care how safe it is, and it messed my ribs up. Honestly, binders are no joke sometimes when they have bad quality ones. Womp 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 womp. Going on a cruise? Any advice? Oh, I wish I had advice. I've never been on a cruise in my life. That's cool. I mess this up? What did I do? Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. I would be scared on a cruise, I think. I'm not a fan of the ocean or boats. They freak me out. I've never been on a cruise, but I have been on boats. Not like big ones, but I've been on small boats. Like ferry. You know what I mean? I couldn't remember the word for it. But that's it. I've never been on like a cruise ship or anything like that. But just being on a small boat, that freaked me out. All I could think of the whole time was that I felt like the thing was tipping over. So I don't know how I would feel. You can't feel the waves. Yeah, I feel like that's yeah. As long as you can't feel the waves, that's good for me. But I feel like on a smaller boat, you can feel everything, and it's the worst. I've never been on a jet ski, but I have been. What is it called? Is it paragliding? It's the one thing where there's a boat. I can't believe I've even done this. My grandmother did it too. The whole family did it. Where you were getting pulled on a boat and it takes you up in the air. Parasailing. It's called parasailing. They go really fast in a boat and you're on something with a parachute and it takes you up in the air and you're being driven by a boat while you're flying. It's freaky. I don't like being up in the air either. I'm terrified of heights. So that is terrifying to me. Would never go parasailing again. I actually volunteered at the Red Cross once, and one of the women there I was working with said that she had a parasailing accident. Had a parasailing accident. I'll say that again. So parasailing is not a safe activity. It's not safe. Oh my goodness. I'm terrified of heights. What's your musical hot take? Mine is I actually love Tech Week. Okay, let me think. I haven't been in theater since I graduated high school, which was 4 years ago. So my hot takes might be a little outdated. But mine would be that they need to stop running from the top less because then it makes the end of the musical horrible every time because we never get to practice it enough. But then we get the front down, but the back end sucks. If I hear from the top one more time, I'm going to lose it. That's basically what I think. But luckily, I'll never have to hear from the top again because, as I said, I've not been in drama for 4 years. That's my hot take. You're an orchestra kid? A lot of my friends were band kids and stuff. I was never personally into band or anything, or orchestra or choir or anything like that. But I think it's super cool. It's pretty much adjacent. You did general music. Me too, in like middle school before I did drama, because we didn't have theater then. So I just did general music, and we had like we each got individual keyboards, not like to take home. They would just be stored in the classroom, and we would have to take them out of like the closet and stuff. And it was so fun. We would just get individual keyboards. We'd each put headphones on, and then we would practice piano in silence for like the whole hour. It was my favorite class. That and art was my favorite class because you didn't have to do anything except play piano. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. How is everyone doing tonight? Let's check in. How's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing on bread? You need any more bread for the table? Can I get you any more drinks? Good. Just finished making a pride cup. Nice. How many of y'all are making candy? What are y'all making? Give me the candy updates. Oh, here's an up close of what I'm making. That reminds me, I wanted to change my camera angle so that I would be closer up because it's super far away right now. And I totally forgot to do that. If you'll bear with me for a moment after I finish this, I'll adjust the camera. Is the Super Bowl over yet? You hear the horror ambience again? That's terrifying. Why do you hear horror ambience where there's none? That's terrifying. Check that out. Womp, 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 womp. Let it stare into your soul. It has no eyes, but it's staring into your soul. All right. Next up, my mission is to. Did I drink all this? I did. My mission is to adjust the camera. I'm gonna get all up in your face. I'm gonna adjust you now. I hope that's okay. All right. There we go. Is that better? Is that a little better? Thoughts on that? It's kind of like, let's bring it down a little, like that. You know? Maybe, yeah. Okay. That's a little better, I think. I love Rocky Horror. I went to go see it this past October, and I saw a tour where the original movie actress for Magenta was there, and she gave a little interview, and it was so. Oh, thank you, Rachel. That's so nice. Ice skating was fun. It was a lot of fun. I skated for like an hour, and then I came home and I fell asleep right away because I was exhausted. I'm not super sporty. Actually, I'm not sporty at all. He played as Frankenfurter in the sixth grade. No way. What? They were putting on Rocky Horror in the sixth grade? That I don't believe that. That's that's nuts. Who's putting on Rocky Horror for that audience? If there's a snake on your leg, I would suggest Googling. I'm not. I have never dealt with a snake on the leg. You can close the live and Google, or maybe call for help. Don't get bit, please. It's not the person saying it. Don't worry, it's fine. Snakes don't bite that often. That's so funny. Is it illegally in your backyard? Okay. That's iconic, actually. That's so iconic. The illegal play in your backyard is so funny. Should you make your partner a cuff or charm of their favorite character? Ooh, you should make a cuff with a charm on it if you have the time and the materials. If not, then the charm would be nice. I need some more silver. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna scoot 2 feet away. You hate Rent the musical? I've never seen Rent, to be honest, so I don't have a strong opinion on it. You threw the snake at your wall, you guys. I had to snort over that one. That was crazy. Check if it's dead. Don't check. Maybe just leave it. Let it. If it crawls away in the morning, it's meant to be. No, I'm just kidding. I really hope you didn't throw a snake at your wall. I'm operating under the assumption that the snake is a joke, but if it's a real snake, that's actually terrifying. Oh, I haven't heard the name of Yandere Simulator in years. Oh my god, that was. If you don't know what that is, good. It's not good. It's not good. It was something that should have stayed in the past. It was a game made by a horrible person, and it was a horrible game. It was so bad. But everyone, including me at one point, loved it for some reason because it was a phenomenon that could not be explained. I love Zelda. I love all the Zelda games. Well, I shouldn't say all because I haven't played them all. But my favorites are Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, and uh, the new ones like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. I've been live for like an hour and a half, I think. Nina, what did that snake do to you to deserve all that? I don't think your dog wants it. Oh, that was surprising. My cat will eat plastic. My cats are plastic eaters. I can't keep plastic around them. I mean, you saw him how he was digging through the trash earlier. They'll also eat the streamers off my wall. If you've seen those like rainbow streamers that I have hanging up, they will munch it like spaghetti and slurp it all up. You've had 4 monsters today? Oh my goodness. From one monster fiend to another, you have to lay off. Just for today. Just for the day. I think there's like a legal limit. No, there's definitely a kidney limit though. I feel like you cannot take that much. Don't share your ages. Internet safety 101, y'all. I'm just kidding. But it is for real though. It can be a safety concern. So sometimes, well, if I see it, I'll try to get rid of it in the chat. Just to keep everyone safe. Need more silver. I'm running out of silver. I don't have a refill or anything. Super Bowl is still going? They must be tired. They need a nap. They've been running around all day. What, they already did halftime? How long is it? And they already did halftime. The Seahawks are winning. I'm going to be honest, I didn't even know there was a team called the Seahawks. But go the other guys. I'm always rooting for the underdogs, so go whoever else is playing them. $150 times 4 is 600. Look at me. Look at me. A plus. A plus. Mathematics. Guess what? Oh, I love to play guessing game. Dragon slayed the kingdom. The wells run dry. Our wheat field has a new parasite. Sorry, I accidentally was reading from my book of problems that people have in 1800. Never mind. When's the last dragon? I forgot I said the dragon thing. We all know about the famous 1800s dragons. I love applying too much logic to my bits. Has everyone eaten today? I sure hope so. I've eaten today. If you didn't eat yet, make sure that you do. Especially if it's already the end of the day for you. And drink water. I'm going to need another hydration break after these rotators. Sorry, I'll just malfunction. I have bongos now. We're done. Just kidding, we're not done. I have to add letters. Letters. As previously stated, this was inspired by Genya from Demon Slayer, which I've never watched. So, pretty cool. I really want a banana right now. I don't have bananas. Patriots are sucking. Oh, I had a math teacher who loved the Patriots. She's somewhere out there. She's devastated right now. Guess I'm yawning. But I'm not allowed to sleep until I get these done. I still have like 9 more orders left that I was late with. I cannot believe that I let myself get so late, bro. Don't procrastinate. Don't be like me. Don't be like me, guys. What's my favorite store and why? Probably Five Below, because they have so much stuff in my style. They have everything and they're super cheap. And whenever I want to go on a little shopping spree, that's where I do it. It's Five Below. What's the recommended amount of caffeine for a day? Not 4 monsters, that's for sure. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not 4 monsters. Two cups of coffee? Ooh, then I've already surpassed. Because I had 3. You don't like energy drinks or coffee? How do you stay awake? Do you drink tea or do you just like hope that you get through the day? I have such a hard time staying awake. But we're in it for the whole night, y'all. Your fun fact about yawning. Oh, the thing about low oxygen. Sorry, I read it. I just didn't read it out loud. But yeah, I've heard that before too. Like like you can yawn if you're just bored or something because you're just like not breathing enough. Which is true. I definitely don't breathe enough. After these rotators, well, I'm gonna take a quick water break. Encourage y'all to do the same. And then we're gonna be making some ladder stitch cuffs next. You just stay up all day without drinking anything? I used to be like that, but I feel like it's getting harder for me now. I get this string from Amazon. It's just fabric elastic string. Can I make a pancake? Not well. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry if I don't respond to your messages. I sometimes just can't respond to everybody. Please don't spam, guys. I appreciate it though. Just like the chatting and stuff, but like people are saying though, don't spam. Are you the only one hearing the horror ambience? That I think you might just be. I think you might just be. Check it out. Double rotator action. Why is that kind of trippy? Wait, hang on. Oh, it's lagging so bad. I'm so obsessed with rotators. I can't stop spinning them. Why are you guys hearing jaws and stuff? You guys are hearing some horror movie music that I can't even perceive. I don't know what that's about. Punches you in the face with candy. Imagine candy boxing gloves. All right, y'all. All right. Let's have a hydration break. I encourage you all to hydrate as well. Scary Larry, do your thing. Do that thing they love to see. I'll be already. In a jiff. Spam alert. Wow, I turned my back for 1 second, man. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, y'all. But I'm back. Scary Larry's also back. Just breaking it down, breaking it down, breaking it down. All right. Actually, now that I'm done with that, I need to see what else to make. First off, they got one of these little candy singles that I have. They're pre-mades. They're on my Etsy shop. I'll try to show you them up close. They have these little like candy shaped beads. Not really focusing, but you can kind of see them. They're shaped like little candies. They're very cute. I have a bunch of different styles. They got one. Ooh, they also got a little bee. And I have that ready as well. So I'm going to keep that in order. You have the same PJ pants? I got these for Christmas. They're insanely soft. They're so soft. Right. I was going to make some ladder stitch cups. So I'm going to pick some random colors. All right. Mm-hmm. I'm just grabbing a bunch of random colors, and then I'll pick out palettes from the selection. Okay. I'm gonna keep Larry here. Yes, he's from IKEA. Okay, whenever I make a ladder stitch, I have to tape it down or else I'll lose my mind. So let me grab my tape. Ah, Shark almost took down the computer. He's trying to destroy us. Well, if that's how it's gonna be. Every time I take a step, I kick a bead. There's like so many beads on the wall. I'm coming around with ladder stitch. I've had my redemption arc, and now I don't mind it. I used to hate it. Now it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that down. Because if I don't, it'll fly all over the place. Which I don't want. Kind of reminds me of like honeycomb. It's orange and yellow. Whenever I do a color scheme, I always think of something that reminds me of the color scheme. It's kind of unintentional, but I need another needle. I'm trying to find one. Up here. Guys, have I shown you my little pencil sharpener hedgehog? He's so cute, isn't he? He's adorable. He's the cutest. He doesn't have a name. I guess I should name him Sonic because he's a blue hedgehog. Sonic, wow. One time I was driving down the road and there was on the curb a bunch of paper mache statues of animals, random animals, and then in amidst all the animals there was one statue of Mario and one statue of Sonic. And it was there for a couple days and then they all disappeared again. I never knew why. Guys, anybody out there who plays Stardew Valley, who is your Stardew Valley husband or wife? Because I was thinking about the question somebody asked about who's my type, and I feel like your Stardew spouse says a lot about it says a lot about your type. And mine is Sebastian. Update: those one guys beat the other guys at the Super Bowl. It's crazy. What a crazy turnout. I had no idea that would happen. Honestly, I'm not following. Thank you for the update, though. I was actually kind of curious, but from what I was seeing from your update, they did not seem to have any chance of winning, I guess. But I don't have any personal stakes in either team, so it's whatever to me. People go hard on that stuff. They like bet money on it. They bet money on if some dudes are gonna win or not. I think that's really funny. You bet money on candy. A candy race. Oh, candy race. It's like drag race, but with beads. What time am I gonna end stream? Not until I'm done catching up my orders. It could take all night for all I know. Or until I can't go anymore and then I have to give up. Whichever comes first. What's happening? There's growls and screaming outside of your door. Oh my goodness. You have to keep us updated on that because that is freaky. I just dropped this. Y'all, this chat got so dark. Whoa. Are y'all okay? Seriously, like, are y'all good? One ladder switch done. The theme kind of reminds me of honeycomb, or it also kind of looks like an orange in a way, like a clementine, you know, where it has those like separations. What do you think? Yeah, it kind of looks like a clementine. I'm into it. And it's on to the next one. I have to pull more weeds. Oh, the sun too. That's another one. Another good theme with the colors. They're all falling out. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to pick that all up later. Don't worry. I will pick it up, just not right this moment. Except for that one. What time is it for y'all? This is this why did I say it like that? This is 10:30. I think there's something wrong with my brain. I'm good. It's 4 a.m. for you. Oh goodness. Am I gonna do another cleanup stream? Did you guys like that? I was so nervous. By the way, we just hit 200 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. That is awesome. I was nervous that you guys didn't like the cleanup stream, to be honest. So if you were into it, I would definitely do it again. Jane Crocker mentioned. I love the Alpha Kids. I love Homestuck. That cleanup stream made you clean up your messy room. I'm so glad. That was what I was intending. That's what I was hoping for. Because I went through a period where like I couldn't get motivated to do anything unless I was watching a video of someone doing the same thing. Like I needed to watch videos of people cleaning to get motivated to clean. I needed to watch videos of people studying to get motivated to study. Like, you know what I mean? So being able to provide something like that is awesome to me. All right, I'm gonna take this one down too. Now every time I see these blue beads, I think of Weezer because of you guys. Which Homestuck character and or troll is my favorite? My favorite characters are, it's a tie between Dirk and Roxy. I really like both Dirk and Roxy a lot. Um, they're by far my favorites. And then if I had to pick a favorite troll, probably Karkat or Gamzee or Kanaya. It's so hard for me to pick. I literally can't. Sorry, I love Homestuck a lot. The threading needles come from Amazon, but I've also seen them on in craft stores. I mean, I don't know when exactly my shop will be open again. Oh my goodness, I keep dropping so much stuff. I don't know when exactly it'll be open again, but I'm hoping for it to be within the next week or two. I really have to catch up on a lot of orders, and I don't have an exact date planned because of that. I'm hoping to catch up on a lot tonight. My original plan tonight was to stream until I get them all done, but I mean, I'm still on the second order out of like a bunch of them, so I don't think I could. I don't think I could finish it all tonight, to be honest, even though I'd really like to. Just finished a candy bag that took like 10 hours. Congratulations. That's awesome. I've never made a mask before. Well, actually, that's not true. I've tried to make a mask before, but it was so terrible that I cut it up. And I never made one after that. I don't think that my needles had a brand. I don't, or if they did, I don't know the brand at least. But if they, if you get them from Michaels, the brand Creatology has them. That's also the same brand that has a bunch of pony beads and stuff. You need to make 8 peyote stitches and you only have 1 hour. Why do you only have 1 hour? I just to just attach it, I just put the string just straight through. I don't even tie it or anything. Most people do tie it, but I don't because it kind of annoys me to untie it later. So I just leave it there and hold on to it. You're getting a jumping spider soon? That's super cool. What are you gonna name it? I've never done quads before, no. You guys are procrastinators just like me. But you gotta get it done. You'll feel a lot better once you do, I swear. If I drop one more beat, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Crying is fun, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, seriously. What's my name and biggest ick in the category of candy? Oh, that's a question I've never been asked before. Well, I've been asked what my name is. My name's AJ. But as for my biggest ick, though, I never thought about that. Oh, I messed up the pattern. Hang on. My biggest ick in terms of candy is um I think when you can see the knot, like I always try to hide the knot, but that's just like a personal preference for me. I don't mind it on other people's candy, more so just on mine. I can't help the not being visible on my candy a lot of the time too. It's just like it's just not possible to hide it all the time. It sucks. It's kind of nice sometimes because it's like it shows that it was handmade and that they took time and it's just the little things. But also, I want it to be invisible. You know what I mean? Oh, I do have cats. I have two cats. They're brothers. Their names are Michael and Lucius. They were in the stream earlier. They came in the room. I think they're downstairs eating now though. You have two calicos. Oh, calico cats are so pretty. Mine are tuxedo cats. Hi, Murky Water. Thank you so much for the donation. That is so nice. My business is doing well. Thank you. I actually have my shop paused right now for new orders, so I can't. I'm not getting new orders at the moment because I'm trying to catch up on current ones. So right now things are on pause, but as soon as I get back up and running, which hopefully will be soon, things will be going smoothly as normal. Have I ever seen a candy kid in the wild? Well, yes, actually, technically, I started making candy because of my like real life friends in school and stuff. But like out in public and stuff, outside of like my friend groups, not really. But I guess I'm not really looking at everyone's like bracelets when I go out, so I don't know. All done with this ladder cuff now. While we're talking about like cats and stuff, my cats are super human-like. I think they just spend so much time chilling around me, and they've been with people their whole life. They just start to act like little people. They sit like people. They sleep like people. Oh my god, my cat woke up from a nightmare the other night. It was so cute. He was just like falling asleep, and I was just like staring out the window because it was nice and peaceful and snowy. And then all of a sudden, he jump scared me because he shot awake, and he was like, "Rah!" He scared himself awake, and it scared me. I've never seen a cat have a nightmare before, and I actually got sad thinking about it because I couldn't imagine what he was having a nightmare about. Like, what could his sweet, innocent little mind possibly have dreamed up that scared him that bad? And all I could think of was like he must have dreamed about falling off the bookshelf or something. Because I don't know what other dangers he faces. Look at this thing. That's nice. Your tortoiseshell cat might be able to see ghosts. Tortoiseshell cats are like a special breed. I have a tortoiseshell cat. Well, not in this house. Like my childhood cat is a tortoiseshell cat, but she is so like psychic. I swear, she sees things. She's always staring at stuff, and I think they have special abilities for real. I'm excited for the colors in this next one. It's gonna be hot pink and then this like rainbow glitter with like a clear base. It's gonna look so cool. You know, fish and they're all named Bob. Oh, I was talking earlier today how I want fish so bad, and that reminds me, I was also talking about the fish my dad used to have, and I actually all gave them names, and I would name them stuff like Bob, Rob, Lob. So the fact that you all name them Bob is really funny, because I would name the fish all stuff that rhymed with Bob. Make sure it's secure. Yo, Bill Cipher's here. I'm a big fan of man of your triangleness. Oh, I forgot my needle. That's why this was so hard. This one is gonna look so cool. These beads are probably my second favorite color after the red glitter out of all the colors I have. All you guys chanting for Bill Cipher, now I have the Bill Nye the Science Guy theme stuck in my head. Bill, 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 Bill. Also, that reminds me of a very niche, very niche vocal stim that I have. I don't even know why I'm sharing this. Um, from a video about Groundhog Day, there was some video about a hedgehog called, not a hedgehog, oh my god, it was a groundhog. It's literally in the name. Groundhog Day. Anyway, it was about a groundhog named Punxsutawney Phil, and this dude introducing Punxsutawney Phil on Groundhog Day. chanting, "It's Phil! It's Phil! It's Punxsutawney Phil!" And I love saying that. I love saying that all the time. It's Punxsutawney Phil for sure. Lasagna. Oh no, John. The lasagna store is closed. I need some like smooth jazz or something to complement how chill I feel right now. Sadly, my computer, whenever I stream from my computer, glitches out if I try to play music, so that's not gonna happen. Hello, Bunny Hospital. Welcome back and thank you again. Thank you for the donation. That is so nice. My next live will probably be tomorrow. Am I gonna stay up all night making candy for real? Most likely, yeah. Most likely, yeah. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna stream the whole night though. That I don't know. Thank you for being here. If you have to go, that's totally fine. My next live will be tomorrow. Why does my computer sound like a space engine taking off? Can you guys hear that? Finally done. All done with that one too. There's the finished cup. Nice. Hydration break, shall we? Listen, whenever I sit still for too long, I get so antsy. So hydration break is also a chance for me to just get out of my chair for like 2 seconds. It helps me focus more in the long run. I encourage y'all to do the same thing if you've been sitting for a while. Get up, stretch your legs, have a drink, take care of yourself. It's very important to do so. You know the vibe. Where's my shark? He's gonna entertain. He's gonna sing you some love songs for Valentine's Day. Gonna get all up and close and personal. Get all up in there. There he is. There he is. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be back. Thank you, Shark. You did a mighty fine job. Back to your post. Who's ready for more candy? I know I am. I'm going to be making some necklaces. So let's do that. I need to refill both of those really quick. Uh-oh. Little spill. Oh, that's just what happens. All right, let's get a round of applause for these necklaces. Guys, be careful if you're sharing any other information and stuff. Just make sure that you're not sharing anything that is going to be, personally identifying or anything. So I love to give every color scheme a theme. This one's giving fruit or it doesn't really. I'm already so tired, but I still have so much left to do. That's sad. How am I gonna do it, guys? I need more coffee or something. Drink Monster. Oh, I wish I had some. But I drank it all already. Put this down. Okay. I'm done with those necklaces, so I'm actually gonna make some more coffee because I don't want to get too sleepy. I still have a lot to do, and like I said, I'm not gonna let myself end the stream until I finish, and that means I'm gonna be streaming for a long time. So I'm gonna make some more coffee because I'm gonna make it. There's a lot of dust in my coffee, but I'm back. Coffee. It's more creamer than coffee. All right, we're back. We are so back. With a caffeinated beverage, keep the vibes hot. I'm gonna make some X bases, some bigger X bases like the ones I made before. Cute. Oh, these are not going together. Trust. I know I'm staying up pretty late, so if you can't stay up late with me, no worries. I'll probably post this on the channel. Although honestly, you won't miss much. It'll just be a lot of candy baking. So let's get started. I'm gonna start with this color scheme first. I'm gonna put all this over here. I'm glad you like the goggles in the mystery bag. They were really fun to make. I think I might have made them on stream actually. Got it. No! I spoke too soon. You gotta work for me. know I'm being pretty quiet, guys. Honestly, I'm in a pretty quiet mood. Like, you know what I mean? But it kind of makes sense considering it's so late at night. Like, sometimes you just want to chill. You know what I mean? I'm sorry I'm not yapping very much. There's not much on my mind, to be fair. I'm just enjoying the candy. Sometimes I like to just zone out and make candy. But I try to think of some things to talk about. I don't know what to really. I can do like a poll. Should I yap or no yap? You know what I mean? Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'll do an official poll. We can do it democratically. It's so silly, but I just did a poll. So if you have a vote, you can vote. If you don't have a vote, you don't need to. And I won't get offended. I'm just kind of curious if anybody likes the style where it's quiet better. Because I watch a lot of live streams where the people don't talk, and then I will like accidentally fall asleep, and then they'll talk, and I'm jolt awake. So I'm always worried about doing that to someone. Looks like most of you guys want me to talk, which sounds good. I can do that for sure. Seems pretty solid. All right, I'll work up my yap juice. My coffee's my yap juice. I'll drink as much as I can. My needle came in like a 15 pack on Amazon. They're yarn needles, or I just looked up plastic needle for candy. That's how I found them. What time is it for you guys? Right now it's almost midnight for me. It's almost Monday. But it's 11:40. Sunday's the one day of the week that I can't go to the post office, so it's kind of like my catch-up day, where I get to just stay in and work on all my orders. I'm having a lot of fun staying up right now. I've never used clay beads, but they look really cool. I should get a kit of them sometime because I'm always down to try new bead styles. So for these X bases, I'm going to do 2 X's instead of just one. And I have 4 different color schemes planned. This is just the first one. Oh yeah, I do remember everyone talking about their hearing screams. And then we never heard from them again. I hope they're okay. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I was making candy. Oh, you're making a candy sword? That is so awesome. I've never made a candy sword before. What like stitch did you use? How did you get it to not get all floppy? It's my main question because I would think it would like fold over. My favorite is Jack's. I love Jack's. I also love Bubble. Bubble is just really funny to me. Liking Pommy's not basic. Pommy's cool. You have a Ragatha bag? You have a Bagatha? I want something of Ragatha so bad. I really like her. I still love Kinger too. Okay, I'm gonna go turbo mode, you guys. I'm gonna speed it up. We're gonna go literally turbo mode right now. Because otherwise, I'm afraid I'm not gonna finish anything. Although sometimes it seems like the faster I try to go, the slower I end up going. Does anybody have a hot take on Digital Circus? I'm kind of curious if anybody does. A hot take is like an opinion that is like divisive and unpopular a little bit. So like my Digital Circus hot take would be like the pilot wasn't that funny. I'm just kidding. No, I did think the pilot was funny. But if I didn't, that would be a hot take. Jax is Bonnie. The show would have been better if they got sent to Shrimp Town. Literally, yeah. I made a Shrimp Town bracelet. I don't think I made it on stream. I made a Shrimp Town bracelet. I also named my kingdom in Sims Medieval, which is the game I have been playing for the past week obsessively. I don't know why. I literally named it Shrimp Town for no reason because I've been saying Shrimp Town constantly after that episode. I made it take you to Shrimp Town. Oh, I do sell these. I have an Etsy store, although it is closed right now. And tonight, my goal is to try and catch up with some of these orders that I've missed. Hot take: Jack should have abstracted so he could be with his friends. Oh, that's sad. But they do all kind of just get to hang out down there if you think about it. Do I do custom pride cups? I do. There's an option to customize pretty much everything in my shop, including the pride cups. My hot take is not really a hot take, but it's that the endings for the last 2 episodes felt so rushed and horrible. That's not even a hot take, though. I think everyone thinks that. Anyway, I totally glossed over that I just finished this. But yeah, I just finished this. Now I have to try and fix these sharp beads. Meow, meow, meow. Done with that. Next one. Drink water, water check. Next one, I'm gonna do pearl red, pearl orange. I gotta refill my orange. This is gonna be very fiery. Oh yeah, I can make whatever cups you want. Sorry that it's closed right now. That's my bad. I didn't really plan for it to be on break right now. It was kind of unexpected, but it should be up and running again soon. It's like ASMR when I don't talk. That's what I was kind of hoping, at least, so that it wasn't totally silent. At least there's this bead clacking noise, which is kind of nice. I like listening to it, honestly. Why do these beads get so sharp? They're slippery today. Your sword's gonna be like a real sword, for real. It's with the sharp edges and all. It's an actual dangerous weapon. Hi, Leo. For a second, your message confused me. And I thought you were telling me to say hi to someone else named Leo, not like, you know what I mean? And I was like, who? I got really confused for a second. And then I figured it out. That made me laugh. Sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Look at that. So fiery. I do ship to the UK. Although international shipping is kind of expensive, I don't have any control over that, sadly. It's almost midnight. We're at like the 3.5 hour mark for how long I've been at this. But hopefully it works out. Where can I ship internationally? Pretty much everywhere, I think. I'm making another cuff like this. It's a 2-row X base, or I call them a double X base. I don't know if that's actually what they're called. I never know the proper names for stuff. I'm glad you could get some motivation from the stream. That's awesome. I always like to hear that. Hi, Crazy Candy Cosmos. I like your profile picture. That's cute. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Big Knob. Thank you. You're buying some more supplies. I'm a candy kid too, by the way. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Very much appreciated. Can't believe I'm still awake. You guys, I don't recommend this, but there are some nights where I literally don't sleep, and I'll just keep making candy all throughout the next day. It's not sustainable. I don't recommend doing that. But sometimes it just has to be done. Hi, thank you for coming in, and thank you again for the very kind donation. That was awesome of you. Thank you. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. Let's see how long I can go. You're gonna check in later. I'm gonna be like 16 hours, 12 hours after my shift. Whoa, we just hit 300 likes. That's crazy. Thank you guys. My shop has been open since 2020. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I always mix up the years. This past like 3 years have been blending together for me. I say that so nonchalantly. But I think 2024. 2024. And I get confused because it took a while between when I started the shop and when I got my first sale. So it's confusing to me when I started. But I got my first sale in November of 2024. Bye, everyone who has to go. Thank you so much for coming into the live tonight. Very much appreciated. You're gonna try to fall asleep on the live. You're gonna wake up to me dropping my beads all over the floor. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am out of bread. It's time to restock. All of my beads come from the website Beaten, but those bulk jars came from the brand Lululemon on Amazon, which is funny because I just said I got them all on Beaten. I guess most on Beaten, and some of them are from the brand Amazon. Not brand Amazon, brand Lululemon on Amazon. But yeah, also like in-person stores like Michael's or whatever other craft store you have is good too. Posture check. I always have to straighten up my posture all the time because I just naturally slouch. I have a horrible slouch. Oh, that sounds so cute, Livy. Oh, good night, Watermelon. Hopefully you don't. Yeah, hopefully I don't wake you up all the time. Gangle posture is so real. Hearing about V10 literally changed my life. I didn't hear about it until I got a random comment about it, and that one comment completely changed my life. I never went back. I do have tutorials on my channel. And as for the hoodie came from the store FYE. You love working with air dry clay? I'm horrible at air dry clay, or just clay in general. I'm really, really bad at it, but especially air dry clay. Either way, though, wow, that one looks so cool. It looks even cooler on camera than it does in real life. I love that one. Check that out. Cup number 2, done. I like that a lot. Wah, 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 wah. Next up. Any more green? The bracelet pattern that I'm making is called an X base. A lot of people are sleeping on the live now. I feel bad. I feel bad talking too much. I don't want to wake anybody up. My favorite Sanrio character, probably Karapi or Cinnamoroll or Pom Pom Purin. Do I have any tips for shorts and videos? That's a good question. Getting good lighting or a good microphone can help. I still struggle with that, but it can help. Posting consistently is also a really good thing. And just having fun and doing whatever makes you happy and not worrying too much about numbers and stuff. Nope, no themes today. I'm just kind of going with random colors. Sure, I'll try to remember to show how to tie it off once I finish it up. The beads that I use are called pony beads. And yeah, these do glow in the dark. These green ones do. And these ones are just the pearlescent ones. Did you see me miss the container just then? Thank you, Gloria. Do I have bigger project recommendations? Ooh. A purse? Purse would be fun. Or like any kind of bag. You could even do like a wallet if you wanted to do like a smaller version. I'm sleepy. We're in our sleepy era officially. We've entered the sleepy portion of the stream. When do I think I'm going to end stream? Well, my goal was to finish my orders. That was totally unrealistic, I'm now realizing, because it's already 12. So unless I literally streamed nonstop all day tomorrow and all through the night, I might not get everything done on stream. So maybe within the next hour or two, depending on how long I can go. I'm going to push it as long as I can. Because it really helps me focus. Just like you guys say that my streams help motivate you, being on stream also helps to motivate me. After the street myself with the smoothie, oh, you bet. You bet. Chat, you betcha. And a refill. Uh-oh, you see I'm running out of that. That's not good. Time to make another beat in order. Whoops. Yawn. Oh, Gloria, if you have any, if you have no motivation to do the purse itself, you should make little charms to go on the purse. I just mean like you could make like star keychains. You can make a little like I have little mushrooms and strawberries and bees and stuff. Like you can make whatever you want, like any design that you like, and then put it on the bag. Oh, I forgot to show how to tie. I'll do a retie for that person still watching. Basically, stretch your string out real far. Hope it'll focus. Okay, it's kind of not, but it'll work. Put your string through it until there's a loop. You put your string through the loop you created, and you pull that really, really tight. And then you do that 3 more times. I already did it a couple times, so I'm not going to do it again. But that is how you tie the next space. There we go. Bead pour warning. Saved it. That's rare. Usually they go flying. This is the last X base I'm gonna make, I think. Also, sorry I wasn't talking much during that. I totally zoned out. I'm so sleepy. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to go, guys. I feel like such a quitter. I had this vision in my mind, right? The ultimate candy all-nighter. I'm just sleepy. You just hit 4 hours on the live. I don't know if I said that already, but 4 hours ago. It's quite the achievement. I swear I just heard a wolf howl or something. I don't know what that was. A 4 hour long live. I think the longest live was like 7 hours. Would you guys hate me if I ended the live here? Would you guys think I'm a quitter? Be honest. Be honest. You would hate me. Let me contemplate. I gotta stretch my legs. I've been sitting for like an hour. Oof. My ankles are popping. I got shooting pains. I'm like an old person. Let's see. You guys, I might have to end it there today. I hate to disappoint, I really do. A poll? A poll for if I'm allowed to sleep? I'm literally gonna poll it. Am I allowed to sleep? Yes or no? Viewers, let me know what you think. I think the voters have answered. I'm allowed to sleep, you guys. I'm so sorry. The voters have spoken. I am allowed to sleep, so I have been released. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thank you so much for allowing me to sleep. I really appreciate that. But look at all this cool stuff we made today. Like seriously, we made these ladder cups too. Yep. We made all that. That's right. We made some other stuff too, but I already put it away. But yeah, we made a ton. Wasn't quite an all-nighter, but we did do 4 hours. That's pretty nice. Well, technically, it's the morning now because it's past midnight where I am, so it was an all nighter if you think about it. Thank you guys so much for coming in. It was very nice chatting with you all. I hope I could motivate you to make some candy or just keep you company for a little bit. It was very fun. I will see you in my next live, which should be tomorrow. Take care. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you later. Bye.